Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. I always forget to hit the ad before the 5 minutes are up. So dumb. Might as well force the 1 minute ad. Ba da ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let me switch all awkwardly to the other screen. Oh no, camera. Fix yourself, camera. And it did not work. Hmm. You're back. Okay. Oh no, I look super bright on that screen. Hmm. Let me lower it one. Oh no. I'm darker, but my hair's going crazy now. Every every time I start streaming, it's I go, oh man, I should buy some lights. I should buy some lights. I should buy some lights. Every time. Boo. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, zero counts.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Gotta love.
They're all waiting for you.
Gotta love those. I love those donuts. Return to the ironworks.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Are you ready for me to skip this side quest?
That remains.
Come on, if it memory don't.
You the robots. It mattered. I'm because I don't very well. Then keep providing.
What you just got that.
Good.
But Hundo. Hundo? No, I mean the text. I'm not skipping the quest. I'm just skipping the text. Hundo. I'm so addicted to this game. I thought about running Ultimania difficulty. But this is day 8 of a game I've already beaten. So no, when you beat a Final Fantasy difficulty, a new difficulty unlocks. But I'm already like near the 200-hour mark. Let's see, go to the game hub. 165 hours. Who do they think they are, Doom? But yeah. Yeah. Once learn all abilities, which could happen soon. There it is. And beating Final Fantasy mode. And the get all the trophies for getting all the trophies. We're down to the last one. Okay, let's write these down in WordPad. Dread Comet. The Man in Black. Carrot. And now, good old Googles. They go. I'm gonna hate fighting Dread Comet. Because I think he kicked my butt on normal. So imagine now. Okay. I know where that is. Whoa. Is that Camver? I don't remember. The Ironworks. Old Camver. Yeah. Old Camver. Yeah, let's go here. I think it's in Dalmacia and it has a quest. So kill 2 birds with 1 avocado. Zero. Are you done with no DLC? Was this no DLCs last night?
The free cities and
Oh no, he's gone. Let me write. I'm happy with it for now. Can you uninstall the DLC if in the future, or are you when you install it your Gonzors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
Chief. Long time no. Well, I mean, oh, Chip.
Go on then.
Like, I'm skipping the dialogue, but I could be hitting this and hitting skip to skip the whole scene, but somehow I'm not courageous enough.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
There's a
Friday and
sniffing town.
Monday. Cool.
When I was a lad,
What's tomorrow?
Clive, York, there's uphill food.
Oh yeah, Tycoon. Rocket Tycoon.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Anna Mitsuki-san, welcome in.
Chief will think of something.
Thank you for coming again. Rocket the Tycoon.
Mama,
Thank you for having me. It was very fun.
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Oh, that it. Oh, you know what? He didn't.
So he's went.
I mean, oh, no, he's. Or. Please, Chief.
Yeah, so this town is dependent on bears to cast fire magic to do the blacksmith thing. So you're gonna end up teaching them to use one of those
If we want, there are
little
his
things that you hold on both
Depends on how you
sides.
look at it, though.
face.
You know what?
Hey Zarek,
Clive.
welcome in.
Oh, and you.
Yeah, bears, the people
Alright.
that can cast magic in this world.
That one.
Cool.
I know. All you do is.
Uh,
And I've got a
Bear.
job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamanders. I
Bearers.
need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat.
Yeah,
Luckily
bears.
for us, time for a spot of hunting.
Stopping by before bed. Yeah, I'm not exactly playing at the best time. Don't try to make sense of it, Sarek.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, that's my plan. I see 0 counts trying to go to bed, and I'm like, nope, I'm not letting him. Who am I with? Am I just by myself with my dog? Oh my god. Oh well. It should be fine. Me and my dog. You don't play Smash Brothers? Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy. It's like they want to kill all the grassroots all tournaments in existence. Like grassroots, official, everything. Nintendo's never been a tournament enjoyer.
Shall we? Thanks, girl.
But it's ridiculous. Hello.
This won't be easy.
Yeah, so I belong to, well, I'm still in a chat room with a tournament organization, and they're already trying to decide who's gonna be our spokesperson, our liaison with Nintendo. That's how bad things are. It's like, you're gonna need someone from your organization to be a liaison and be talking to Nintendo.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of
And
bellows.
that's kind of crazy. Like a corporation trying to control everything.
That's it.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna go fight the Chocobo now. Let me save first, just in case I get my butt whooped. Wait, I should dismount
Safe.
and heal. Here we go. There's the comet. Please don't kill me.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. I needed that. Fire and flame!
Ow. Oh no! It doesn't have a stagger bar.
Too slow.
Gonna get smacked by this, aren't I? Wow. Oh god, more meteors. Ugh. Nice. Ooh, perfect. I totally meant to do that. That was, you know, pure skill. I totally didn't mash into that. Oh, level up. Thank you for the GG, 0 counts. Did anyone catch what level it was? 81. Okay. I'm getting pretty close to the levels of the monsters. I was fighting on 90 something. I think the S rank was 90 something. But I beat it nonetheless because I have a OP build. If Asus was here, he'd be right. Because I took it from a speedrunner, the build I'm currently using.
Yes.
So of course, the speedrunner is gonna know how to kill the monsters fast. Yep. I'm like, let's see what the speedrunner is using as their build. And I just copied.
What's this?
Yeah, it's
Don't know. Some kind of
Mr. Crown, is it? That's XIV. Oh no. Speedrun. Give them a shout out so they can be with Crystal Crown. 7 hours, 26 minutes. Give him a shout out so he can be like, what the heck? Flash shout. Shout out. Mr. Crown, was it? Oh, Crystal Crown. Why do I keep saying Mr. Crown? Crystal Crown. Not to be confused with Royal Crown. Which is a soda, I think.
Any trouble finding nothing?
Yeah. RC Cola.
Right, bro.
Royal Crown Cola. Yeah, so they use a little fan thing to keep the heat going by blowing under it.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravosht is saved.
You know what they're talking about? The little
That's the...
What is it?
bellows. Yeah. And it's below.
I need to begin
So that's why it's called bellows, right?
Well, you know what they say, but
And you're like, no, that's not the real reason. Okay, let me show you one.
Things are going to take some getting used to.
Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals.
There it is.
Let's run through it again, shall we?
Can't get a good angle. I'm gonna have to go into photography mode. It always starts in on Clive's crotch for some reason. Fan service much? Anyway, there it is. The bellows. It's below the bellows. It's keeping it piping hot.
I want a set of these bellows for our forge.
Well, I'm sure they'll make us some if you ask.
With face.
Would you like to see my wares? Your pack's full.
Oh man.
Here you are. Certainly. Here you are.
So what were you trying to sell me?
I think you're carrying enough already.
I don't get it. Like, you're not selling anything I don't have.
Farewell, traveler.
Oh, no, you're gone. Thank you for coming. Before 1 a.m. hype. Oh my god, Mike. Going crazy. Let's see if I can mess around with it a little more. Is that better? I look white. But I'm still all over the place. I have so many lights, but none are the right one. I don't know if it's acceptable. Let's leave it at that. Oh yeah. Saber. Puro. Okay, it's in Sambreki. Let's go to Sambrek. Lost Wing. Oh, perfect. I have a quest here anyway. The poor abandoned town. Huh? I am confused. Oh, okay. I think I understand, maybe? Turgle's being unusually loud. Uh-oh. I think I'm back in town? I'm so lost. Okay, this is the door I was supposed to follow. This is where you fight Benedicta's Charada for the first time. The more I think about it, I think the Benedicta versus Clive fight is probably my favorite fight in this game. Which is kind of crazy because it's almost the first big fight. Hello.
Bring out Chimera's!
Ow.
Me and my mortar! Purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still! You're not leaving. Ready?
He died. Woo. 行くぞ。私の勝ち。
Your work here is done.
Very nice.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
見ていた。
he could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Muero.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Carrot. Carrot wa doko desu ka? Three reads. Istapur.
That's better. Run like the wind.
I'm going to fight a giant marble. Dekai Morboru. Poco desu.
Be safe.
Carrots! かわいいじゃなくて
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Raksho. Easy victory.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Thank you for GG. Anamizuki-san. 完璧 show.
What are you after? Much obliged. Out of stock. Sorry. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Thank you.
How are you
悲しい。
feeling?
男は死んじゃった。RIP。
He's gone. Thank you. And you. Back at night, but it you and night.
すまない。まないサイドクエスト Boring in Japanese. つまらないサイドクエスト。つまらない。
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
Here.
What an amazing...
What an amazing...
It is just as... Wait, why don't you... I took you...
Boom. Please, can I have some mobile? Teleporto. Fast travel.
Which songs?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Oh.
Maybe next time, eh? Sorry. Sold out. Come again. Or don't. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Is that all?
Yeah. Oh, but Pico Cinder, how'd you come? And you're sure he wanted me?
I'm sure.
Yeah. You know, I could never leave this place. There's no. I'm not. What was he? Sounds.
It's good to see you.
I don't know. But I'm now.
Ain't got the art.
A little help.
You know? No, right.
Medetashi, Medetashi. Uroboros.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Huh?
And how am I meant to do that then?
Aw.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Satellite. Oi.
That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek.
all said it was an army of a cash.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are.
Oh, Genji gloves.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Come again. I may have more for you. Right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Oh no.
But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Could I be?
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come. Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Hey, Hunt! I'll have him build earthbreaking here. One struck clear into the heart of every man in the twigs.
Earthbreaker.
About that offer, Cam. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Boga Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Don't let the coffee be heard. Without the pain, I'll stop mumbling this.
Już.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Set sail for One Piece.
Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of
I
Odin.
know what I want, and I want it now.
Phoenix is firing.
Call Mendes.
Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the
Executioner.
Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Oh, Owen arigato.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Oh, when done.
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an open stains.
Uh-oh.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Okay.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better plan. Well, I've already killed
Hey, Paul.
5 of the bastards. Let's do the lot.
Come here.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. You're finished.
Hey, big man. Welcome in.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Shoulder tackle. Oh, wave. Crack, shoot. Yeah, relatable, Lord Byron. I feel just like that. Do I have to press a button? I don't remember. Okay, I don't. Oops. $1 million XP.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Yo, fiddle-a-dee. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The free cities of Canver. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
She's very bossy.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randala can...
Randala. I love that place. The name. Randala.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Is Joshua not gonna talk?
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
He got one line.
Next you see me, it shall be
amazing.
With an army at my back.
I don't know why people complain that this game doesn't have awesome supporting characters. And there's Sid and Byron. And I guess Dion and Joshua?
Do keep up, my boy.
My boy. It's like he's the king of Hyrule.
Well,
great.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
A little fire.
Greek of mercy.
Like, it doesn't make sense that he leaves the hideout all messed up like that. It's like, I can barely talk, but I'm gonna leave.
All this.
You did this. You did this.
What have I done?
Okay, okay. Okay, sorry, Dion.
My lord.
I don't even know why they let you back into the map. You can't go anywhere. It's like, here, look at the map. But you can only travel to here. Makes no sense. Some decisions make you go,
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
We have caught up to the Black Galleon or whatever.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Excuse me.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
It's icon time.
Here it comes.
Great Grigor's gas!
Barnabas.
Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It took a curve like it was a Tokyo Drift car. Or Initial D car? Or whatever can drift good that we can think about. What's the first thought in your head when you think about drifting? That train that's doing multi-track drifting? The train meme? The meme. That Tokyo Drift song. Man, saw Tokyo Drift like 10, 12 years ago or whatever. I don't remember. I can't recall the song.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut it down!
That should be enough. Pull it down. Laser it. Let's listen to maybe 10 seconds. Thank you for putting it in my head. Let's see, maybe 10 seconds won't get me completely destroyed. Oh! Yeah. I remember that. That's very iconic. It's like the Blade song. Levels of iconic, basically. And Darude. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. This game doesn't barely... You're like, I want to search for treasure. And the game's like, nope, there's no treasure. Forget about it.
Proper fight at last. And act the first on the butcher's bill. We're all going to die.
I need to hurry.
Come on, Joshua.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Gosh, you got some. I'm coming. Oh no, run, move. Ooh, that guy got disintegrated. Oh no, one of these guys. Maybe this should knock him down. Then I pull him with the rope. Oh no, the rope doesn't work on this guy. Ah! Here we go. I love how the big guy is waiting in at a distance, like a Power Rangers enemy. You know, the secret parts of the ship that we never stepped on. Very secret parts. Ow! The very, very secret parts of the ship. Woo! This better be a potion. No! Mark! Maybe up here is a potion. Will it be a potion? No! The game is trolling me. Hey Lulu, welcome in. Whoa. Let me go back up the stairs. I didn't properly drop there. The immersion is ruined. There. How could I let myself fall like that?
King can fight his own battles.
There's so many ship hands that don't want to fight. Whoa! still people in here that want to fight. Jill,
You came. Get back.
I have come.
Clive, how did you? I'll explain later. Hands.
Wow, he's like a master locksmith.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
You saw how he removed those?
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh man, Barnabas is so cool. Or Odin, or whichever you prefer.
It's icon time.
In earnest then.
And he's gonna no-sell it. Very disrespectful. And the Phoenix can't stop that sword slash, huh? They're like walking through the Red Sea or whatever.
I think so.
I forgot what sea Moses split. Or was it Noah who split the sea? Oh my god, my Bible knowledge is...
But to where?
Yeah, it was the Red Sea. And it was Moses. Noah's the Ark guy. Hello.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Suffering, fuckatash.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Amen.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I've kicked your ass twice already. Let me kick it another time.
Now,
Or once?
it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me.
I love that Jill knows that Clive can't handle him. Like, you already lost to him. You gonna lose to him again?
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
Ow.
To remind you of your duty. Rise with us. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a Tesla, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you.
Oh man.
The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls
Final Fantasy 1 theme?
Regard. As long as
or the map?
you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Yeah, here's the... Just in case someone hasn't heard the map theme for FF1, the world theme. Da-da. The tiny loop it has. I mean, it's not that tiny. It's a 27-second loop, which by NES standards is pretty big.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
salvation and abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
What am I fighting for?
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh no, here come the waves.
Faster it binds you to the remaining dominance.
Whoa, the sword got really good suddenly.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
I don't remember equipping that sword.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
I swear, for someone that Clive bested, for someone that doesn't want Clive to die, he surely makes it hard for Clive to live. Not safe for work scene coming up. So, if you're at work,
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of
you
the
better change the tab.
They made it, Joe. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Look at those man nipples. Look at that side boob.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me?
Uh-oh.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Monster.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same girl with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so.
He lost his concentration when he felt those boobs on his back.
You failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond
Yeah, that's
saving,
totally how I look.
provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
That's crazy that an ad just sneaked in suddenly while this scene was playing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
It's time for Clive to steal Jill's Shiva powers.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain.
Oh no,
my sorrow.
I didn't tell Jester
I see now.
to come here.
All a part of me.
Rats, we're furry and forlorn. We live in
Lol.
and sewers and our hearts are torn.
How long have you been here, Jester? The whole sexy scene? He's catching Shiva right now. Just showed up to here. Oh no, I didn't tell Jester.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Aw, he's so romantic.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
No, she's...
And I promise you, Clive,
He's fine.
that I will be there. No matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Sex. Can you imagine? Da, 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 da. Sex achieved. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Jolly good.
I won!
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, icon time could have worked out there too.
It's icon time.
Icon time. Yeah, they had no moral compass. They just started doing it in the beach.
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
Yeah.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
I need to boost that sound effect.
Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
All rat sound effects up 300%.
Drake's spine.
See what
The
percent
last mother crystal.
it's on right now.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
Found.
But they know we're coming now.
Hello!
We'll need a plan.
Hello!
And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Okay. I have
We'll
raised
have to wait.
Rat to full power. Welcome in, Skull Bob. Who doesn't have a sound effect? Still. How dare you, Squilla Bob, not tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna. I still don't understand why they won't just teleport you to the place that you need to go next. It's like, you can't go anywhere but that place, so why pretend to give you a choice? It's like, it's so dumb. Like, you can't go anywhere but this place, then just teleport me directly.
Mid says Odin
So-
split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
Oh, I'm disappearing.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar.
Let's see. I do this.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Oh my god. There's so many
Always
quests.
something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Woo, woo. Nope, there's no new hunts. Let's grab this corner quest.
didn't does.
There's Joshua, or what's left
How are
of
you
him.
feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
The Warden
Yet
of
still,
Darkness.
It was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Has anyone seen that show that's like called In the Shadows or something in the something shadows about vampires, and it's like a comedy? Is that any good?
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man.
Yeah, what we do in the
established
shadows.
dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
It's excellent. Mm.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
The movie's good. Skip the TV show. I didn't know there was a movie. The big budget. The Crystalline Dominion. Shut up, Colin Robinson. I guess 30 Jester would be an energy vampire. The movie was before the TV series. Okay. It was a big budget. Or some B movie. Yeah, they get a heap of celebrities. Play vampires together in a council. That's cool. My lord, you're awake! Don't move.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Okay, so it's good enough, I suppose, is what you're saying. Wesley Snipes was also there. He can remove calls. His blade also kills vampires. It's dangerous to have Blade there.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
2004, the TV series started in 2018.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
It was all, I should blame Ultima.
I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
Yeah, it's amazing. Then from
I sell
FF10.
them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
I don't believe that she is barely making by. Because she passed through a gate that you need to be a high-class merchant to get through. So I'm not feeding into her lies that she has enough for bread.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Feel like she's secretly 100-year-old vampire.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Metia.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Avobado's always making me think someone said something.
Take us to get back to Ash.
Follows are
About the
anonymous.
same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that.
But Avobado appreciates my lurk. And I do too, Jusodots. I do too.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
I wonder if the DLC is about seeing the world in those 5 years that we didn't get to see live. That'd be cool. Let's see who you're in love with
Then
now.
again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Wow. She's so romantic.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Oh no, I'm only trap panel. If it's for the he's got more so that's where there's
Even weirder science. Because, you know, the other one was weird science.
How was she?
and the lost. It can't be true.
I'm sorry.
It can't be true.
Tried Molly's lemon tart.
It's showing like I can craft something here. Let's see.
St. Fordian, dear.
Okay, ice brand reforged.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
That's it, just that?
That it?
that's how I feel. Is that it?
Nuts and all. Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? Maybe next time, eh?
Maybe next time. Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You can run out. She can run out. Interesting. And here I thought they were eternal.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to
How
her
can
at
you
least.
rob an old lady like that? It's weird because I'm paying her for her items and she's accusing me of robbing her. Like, lady, I'm paying what you're asking of me. But I'm the bad guy. It's me. I am the bad guy. Razor Ramon. Hello, chica.
Come back.
I'm sorry, Jote. Jote.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
What? I got dragged in from a mile away.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Oh, this is a side quest. Who cares?
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I'm all listening in intently, and then I notice it's a side quest. Katuh!
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that.
Good King Barnabas, good
Have been
King.
closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Good King Mugamo, good King Mug.
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Taigo no
Barnabas
King.
was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court.
Wow, look at Odin's chest. Wow.
Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake'sfang, and throngs of Ashik haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely
No, I don't know Japanese. I know little words.
Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King
I can't really have a conversation. But yes, what I've learned it was from anime.
Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beast men and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Omelette de fromage.
Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worth
Anna Mitsuki-san.
I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's the only phrase I know. They say it a lot in the anime. Yamero yo.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your answers. Let me see.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
Welcome in.
Perhaps I might be able to help.
Liratov.
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing
Domo
day.
arigato, Mr. Roboto.
There are
Domo.
certain elixirs which can ease the suffering
Domo.
of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help?
Marshall has no moral
For Joshua's
compass.
sake.
He is a rat.
He is a rat.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Stoner
It
word.
grows only where the ether is densest.
We're still not at
Further, it stores in
420.
its stems helps to counteract the curse.
Oh,
We discovered
yeah.
a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether
Like
has
weird
erupted
slang
from
for
the earth there
marijuana.
recently, leaving the
Yeah,
whole
man, I
area
smoked some
flooded.
real strong Chivo tonight.
Search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord.
I'm a
Stonerwort
dominant.
is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Chaibe. Chaibis? Oh, Chibo. Yeah, he said Chibo.
Like weird slang for marijuana. Yeah, man, I smoked some real strong Chivo tonight.
Yeah, because I call achievements Chivos, and he had never heard about that before. So he's all thinking Chivos is slang for marijuana. Boo-hoo. I found that really funny. I had to make it into a sound effect. Oh no. That timing on the oh no. Oh no.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, Have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
The Circle of Malleus!
You have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Oh no.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past...
What the hell is even this?
Though in this case, it would not have been possible without...
It's story time, Poobs.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved.
Daddy, chill.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua.
Have you ever heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Right away.
It's a story no Jedi would tell or something like that.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Lawsman Hippocrates. Oh my god, they didn't even give them conversation when you're done here. You'd think they go,
Admits it, I could ride the Enterprise.
Gav.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
Oh yeah, I need to update reporting. Because it's lying now.
Good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Bum, 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 bum. It's crazy that they're like, yep, you're gonna have to... Bark. Yeah, there is no Dunes games anymore at 0 counts. That's fake fake advertisement.
Something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world. I'll hold you to that.
Let me see something real quick. Gosh, that's a lot of side quests. So I have my party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Ooh, I have the whole team. So I should do side quests. So much fun, side quests, woohoo! What is that? Eyes on Bongo Frog. We're going to Barbados. Back to the palm trees. Barbados. Barbados.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
That's a good name for Barnabas. Barbados. Just like Ugo Cupo.
And you're just gonna fall into line. What else can I do? I'm a soldier.
Very sad story.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful.
Oh, my what's the not he will and
I'll see what I can do.
thank you.
Tell me that in the garrison. Or
Did you catch all that? I hope you did.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
let's hope we did. Make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Oh, because I want to unlock a really strong item that
The leader in the Dane.
makes me really strong.
One at a time now.
Where the heck? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What?
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to, but you should be all right. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Mango Herb.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
With care not we... Plans.
Should they return?
The common folk have little and less. And you mean to... You... Yeah, is...
I'll go.
A citizens' revolt. Oh, it wouldn't. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Rex. Shepherd. Wow. A really loud 3 in the morning motorcycle.
I've been here.
Just...
Sell anything today?
What is that keeps bothering me? I almost feel like doing that first.
That so-called Duke is up.
Not is enough. Was that shouting I heard from the
See, it's over there bothering the heck out of me.
Well, the people seem united enough.
If you live on the bad side of town. There's a pretty fast a street that you can drive fast in at illegally at some hours, and some hours it's 3 in the morning. A car pathway. Yeah.
I need to deal with these ones first.
You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? Hmm? Oh, that's pod racing? Poor girl.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just 2 more to find.
Don't mind me, I'm just catcalling over here. What is that little dancing bird? Mango bird dance. Cute.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Lero knows what's up.
Do you think he was the only one who...
She's cultured.
And you're just gonna fall into line?
And I'm just gonna fall into line. Hmm. Mango burb hug. All the mango burbs. The colors, Duke. The colors.
You are embarrassing.
I'm colorblind, kid.
I do.
Oh, look.
6 feet of bubblegum for you, not them.
One at a time now.
You're on the body. That's it. Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Yes, there's commercials playing in my brain 24/7.
We already have
It's
a leader
terrible.
in the day.
So, what do you think?
Look at the FPS on those monsters all the way down there. Jesus. They look like they're flying at 2 FPS.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
You see them down there? That's so funny.
Captain, do you have a... It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Isabel.
It's not only control of the garrison.
Have you ever walked through a town that has like little passages like this? In real life? Because it reminds me like of Israel or something.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
We will never know.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in
snap.
your hands. What happened to you?
I had told because not but I'm winning. It was
All that we think.
Yes, I
No.
would.
One million XP. Only 25 more levels to go. Okay, it's clean. It's clean. Oh, there's so many. There's too mucho. 3 hours in.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
It's like, I find Cyril so interesting that I almost decided to let him talk, but then I'm like, no. There's too many quests. Too many quests.
I can't have you all keeping secrets from me, can I?
Lean there. So I'll go here. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can...
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Oh man, I miss eating tuna sandwich. It's so delicious.
Under me.
What?
No, you could.
Sorry.
Wait.
Right. Oh.
Akashic on the move.
Heck
with it. No.
Good.
I'm prepared.
Well, let's the scout now.
I'm stuck. You there. Take
Leave and.
All right. Which one of you is first?
Now, Torgo! Torgo, kill! Oh, yours, Torgo. That's fast. Muero! Muero! La, ta, 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 ta. Suyoi. Suyoi Suiru.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Yeah, this happens usually when a new expansion is gonna come out. People start quitting it. Yakitori. It's normal. They're not wrong. Nika. Boom. Easy victory. Pop, 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 pop.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Oh, Enjoy your dinner.
Man alive! You still
Have
in one piece?
a good day.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
In time.
Said enough to, but
there's no meaning.
With you, well,
Sayonara.
as for you,
No, you usually say actually. You only say sayonara when you're not seeing them forever, ever again.
I'd say that went pretty well.
You usually say matane or jane if you intend on seeing them soon.
And this is?
Sayonara is more like goodbye forever.
He was charging at me, and he threw himself in its path.
Oh no.
Back to the hideaway.
I'm sorry, DJ. Gomen nasai, DJ1. I like the pronunciation for DJ1. DJ1. Well, actually,
Come on. Faster.
It's me. Nerd. What? It's not gonna let me go that way, huh? What do I need to do? Does anyone remember? Oof. Don't worry. Do you know that way? Very modern. Very modern meme. How old is that meme now? I feel it's 2018 or something. Yeah, you really like Ugandan Knuckles.
No holding back.
My queen. Oh! That's so funny. He knocked me right off and then left. See if I can pass by these guys. No problem. Oh, they're taking a nap.
Oh no.
They overslept.
You'll pay for this.
Roger, Roger.
May still be survivors. Never more reason to rip this place apart.
Plank. This reminds me of Planka. Planka. I don't even know if Squirrelob's still around. But they... Yes? Okay.
Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader.
I think it dodged. No, I didn't. That poor thing had no chance. I may be too comfortable in this setup.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty.
Uh-oh.
Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire.
The Undying that
To what
die.
do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see.
Ugh.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it...
And they became best friends.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their efforts might not be in vain.
He said in vain. That's me.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our...
That's me in vain. Come on, teleport me. Yeesh. What's the... Is it the boys are back in town? Is that what they say? The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort.
It's raining, boys.
They might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you.
I found the
for
thing.
Advice, my lord.
Look, I found the things.
If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we
A
are
girl
of the
has no
same
name.
mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
A man has no face. A man has no name. Scratch, scratch, scratch. And no moral compass. Amazing. So, what is this? Even weirder science, huh? Should I go from down here? Here, let's take the scenic route, you would call it. Marshall has no moral compass. He's a rat.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
It's like I'm playing Mario Kart. Oh no. I think I'm gonna regret coming this way.
Time to fight.
Okay, so far so good, I guess.
You deserve a rest.
Press the wrong button. It was this one. And that was it.
Two down, one to go.
Which way do I go? Which way do I go? This way.
What's happening? The guards at the gate.
Yeah. What is it this time?
I'd find.
Which way do I go?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault. I know.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie, no.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers.
It's this. Are you help you even so?
Well, for meeting the Silver.
Yeah, you're right.
So
I'll do. All right. To Randalar then.
Run the law.
I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
I love that word. Run the law. Any Run the Law fans in the chat? Or are you more of a Buckland? A Buckland fan? Oh, hey, Squilla Bob. There was some robots earlier that reminded me of Janka. Cranka. Roger. Clanka.
Ready, go? Faster!
Hello there.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not
so dirty.
hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
They can't make him any more scummier looking. I mean, they could, but then it would turn offensive.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the
Oh yeah,
odds are against
Theodore.
them. They need help, and
Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
I should look up the lyrics to Alvin and the Chipmunks and sing it, right? Right? That's exactly what you want to hear. Was the Chipmunk voices too annoying?
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Got him.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through? Come on.
Here we go.
All right. Time to fight.
But I don't feel like fighting. Oh god, I messed up. Please don't hurt me.
Look
Hello.
what we have here.
All right then. Let's get this over with.
Huh. That almost looked like I had to fight them. But I was like, nah, no thanks.
All right.
Oh man, I don't remember how to get down there. A mugger. Goblin mugger.
That'll do, girl. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
With Alvin and
We led
Simon.
the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Oh,
Ready, girl?
the water is so beautiful.
Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find
Turn
Theodore
around,
before
bright
that dragon
eyes.
does.
Turn
Looks like
around.
it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
My limit break keeps dropping. How horrible! Whoa. I think this should be it. Should be over.
Farewell.
Farewell. Sayonara.
Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
So will you!
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
That's not traumatizing at all for Eloise. It's a normal day for her. I want to jump into the ether too and die. I can hear the chocobos eating.
Thank you, Clive.
You go to hell, you go to hell and you die.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted.
All I ever wanted.
It was so we could be together.
All I ever needed.
Why did you have to?
I cry every time. I don't know why I didn't skip this side quest.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do,
Clive
ensuring that goods
was kind of a dick there, yeah.
bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
It's weird because Theodore becomes Akashic, but he doesn't lose control over himself. I mean, not completely. So it's like, are we really doing the right thing by killing the Akashic? Or should we try to find a way to heal them? You think plot armor made him not turn completely? That makes sense. Plot armor.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clark! But speaking of I'm afraid they life
Ooh.
What's the difference between a law...
A league of outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition.
Are you sure about this?
Still, still, anything there, but or let's leave.
I'm going the wrong way. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. It's 4:20.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
Ready, go?
Feels lit, man. It's Digbot.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
Thanks, Cal.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers!
Oh no! Locke died?
Take his head off!
I can't believe I killed Locke from Final Fantasy VI. No! Goddamn healer. Are you not the healer? Who's the healer? This guy?
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Where are you?
Ah, I see. No, what? This. See something. And it, if still, and you're.
It was amazing.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. Oh, look.
All lies. What we can. You made that look.
Lubor, I can't.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that...
As the...
He'll go in... So, and it...
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
No, you won't.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Yeah, Lubor is a dirty bearer, and people are not happy.
But
you will not. But
you rappers, and I'm for
don't book try. I believe you. And I believe you.
You sure you're making the right?
of those of right there. If I'll.
$1 million XP. Her. Okay, did I clean up? Oh no, there's so many. You think you're done? 10 more appear.
Let's go. Faster.
Faster.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
I guess you don't get the time to run away when the Ether Flood shows up. Just turn Akashic and GG, I suppose. I love how Gav is not a bearer He's just hanging out with us. Like, no problem. Surprised the character doesn't go, "Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, we gotta get out of here soon."
Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Just crashing into everything. Huh? Itchy.
That's all of them.
Woohoo!
Wine can uncross his toes now.
It's incredible how many side quests this game has. I feel like I would have been done if I was ignoring them. And I'd be playing Gumbrella. Isn't that exciting? Gumbrella? That's my second screen content.
Here's the aqueduct. to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Oh, good night, Dignan. Thanks for dropping by.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Putting his punch cards on eBay. What are those? Punch cards? Like when you go into work? Punch cards? And you punch in or whatever? Let's see what this is. Fortran statement. Looks like something I would use to answer in school or something. They were the form of storage for early computer system. Wow. It's like a more ancient floppy disk, huh? The precursor. That's interesting.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reading.
It's like the 8-track. Like the 8-track is the precursor of the cassette. And I don't know if there's something before that. LPs, I guess?
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I'd like to see all but if he has a small net, so. Thank there.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most there, and the end.
I find it hilarious that I can sit on this chair all day and it doesn't hurt. But when I'm streaming, the chair starts to feel painful. I wonder if it's because I'm standing up straight or standing still, or I don't know.
What are you after?
Why you after?
There you go. Much obliged.
I can break these cuffs.
Thanks very much.
You can't break these cuffs.
Sold a lot already. None left, I'm afraid. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
I don't like
Very
this.
well.
This seller at all.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
Hello? You're just villager.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Hey there.
It's been a pleasure, Doc. I'll give you.
How goes the investigation?
Sid. What
You.
she?
No.
I'd see after she.
Then I'll take care.
Early systems looked like this way back in the day. Wow. That's crazy. Like, I would have never imagined I would be clicking to see something like this. Sylvain. Oh, like the guy from Fire Emblem. Completely unrelated, but it reminded me of this. Yeah, there's so many of them. A huge stack. And not as unrelated as you think. Huh. Cool. Wrong way. Hey, Avobado. Domo arigato, Mr. Rabobotto.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
This is what I call Ambrosia. Without pulling aggro. Bye.
All right.
Oh no, I need to go back.
That's it.
Good.
Ah.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Punch cards
We've
were
waited
replaced
long
by
enough.
punch tape.
She's
Like
not coming.
50s.
Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Wow, she's so evil.
You're welcome to try.
Garuda!
Magnetic reels, like old movies. Now, Torgal! Kill! Reminds me of one of the clips.
All yours talk. All yours
All yours
talk.
talk.
All yours talk. All yours talk. All yours talk. All yours talk. All yours talk.
All yours, Torgal!
All yours talk. All yours talk. All yours talk.
All yours, Torgal. I think Hana Mitsuki made a carrots. Kawaii. じゃなくて Not cute. Sorry, I could ramble for ages about this stuff. No, it's interesting. What How did you end up, like, developing interest for it?
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to.
Okay.
Casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
It was
Better
inside
fighting for a
you all
cause than
along.
killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter. And
Oh, nice. 1970s hard drive.
to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to
Okie
the
dokie.
blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Barra?
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
What? Is that mine-looking thing the hard drive? It looks like a mine. Like, I wouldn't want to step on that, or it might blow up.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With
she can't hope you and keep.
Inside of the hard drive. Huh.
The stew's awful.
You remember Camille? And
Oh, this is when they make the super sword.
right.
The super sword. I don't remember. Is it Ragnarok? I think it's Ragnarok. Because he already made Excalibur.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Super Saiyajin sword.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Super Saiyan level 3.
So,
this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost. We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup?
The name for the legendary blade in this game is so weird. It's like
I'm drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap
the
Vulcan's boys are on their way.
Ooh. There it is. The Gotterdammerung. 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 Drives me nuts.
What do I owe the honor? I never thought that if... So, will it be? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else?
It's so weird that this sword doesn't get equipped by itself. You gotta go here, equip it yourself. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the Age of Dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Ah, interesting.
The stew's awfully full these days. Still alive, are ya?
Yeah.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I cry every time. Huh.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Who is Molly? I keep hearing that name. And I don't remember.
It can't be true. I'm
I have to write Molly FF16 onto Google.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
I don't know who this is.
That's brilliant!
Oh, it's the kitchen lady.
Million.
Okay.
Get 'em to the smelter right away.
Makes sense. Hey, old maid Watson. Welcome in.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also...
Oh.
Stretchy, if you can believe that.
Old maid Watson, are you watching the Phantasy Star 4 Kazazone?
If you insist.
Kazanone run?
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
How did I see that emote?
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day.
Boom. Another level up.
So, she don't need saved?
Bum 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 bum.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, the monster's unlocked. Pandemonium. Oh, these are both in Waloed.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? All in good time, eh? Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. All in good time, eh? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, I guess I'll step into Waloed next stream. Because it's late and I'm falling apart.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What? These marks of that. These bearers. Then unless not, it's a.
They're coming, so wait. All of
time it all. I gather.
Yes.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around. We don't know precisely.
What do you? So
I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Excuse me.
No, I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Woo! She has a pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Wow.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
I don't know what the show is, because Clive can solo the whole Legion.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield.
So what's the plan of act?
We'll divide our forces into
You're going to...
I am. By with luck and...
The sound I'd set lead.
Ha!
Sir, wait!
Sir, wait!
Then we will eat for... We've no time to argue.
Then I will do...
Right.
And my posture is like destroyed.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
We can't let these people fall.
We won't.
Gorgo, kill!
It's over.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword from the other, but I can roast the bastards.
All right, stay with me. We fight as one.
I want to see if the blonde lady survived. I don't see her anywhere.
Not here.
We can't let anyone take our home away from us.
There she is.
Whoa.
She's holding a sword. Pretty badass.
We can handle things here, my lord. You go. Save the rest.
Cool. So I'll save the rest and then go to bed. Does that sound good?
Come on. Faster.
God, I hate those sounds.
There it is.
With me, Joshua.
No, yo no me he acostado todavía. Buenos días. Bienvenida. Estoy que mato esto y me voy a dormir. ¿Y tú, todo bien? ¿Qué marca de café te estás bebiendo en estos días? Ya nada. Sí, el café de acá afuera es malísimo. Conté. Yo me bebo el té, el chai.
Lord Rosfield, the
Es
car,
bueno.
is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet.
Yeah, very early in the game,
I hesitate
yeah.
to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
This is the third visit to this town.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. And still we doubted you.
¿Cuándo tú vas a streamear hoy?
In my mind anymore.
¿A qué hora vas a empezar?
We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No.
Okay.
They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
En 4 horas y 40.
Here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village.
Bueno, para mí.
This is my home now too.
Pues yo estoy en Central Time.
Myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Las 5:20 acá.
To count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Wisconsin.
All right, I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one
Sí,
sight that I shall never forget.
yo te había dicho la mañana.
Facing off against that giant
Ayer.
mortal. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender.
Está 64 la temperatura.
To the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
My lord.
I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Válgame. Tú te estás congelando.
We defended Eastpool once.
hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke?
Sí, está. El nombre está sobreusado el nombre.
For ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps.
Que tú dices el nombre y como que te inspiras. Dices Martha. Martha.
And if we don't manage
Martha.
There's always them who come after us.
Inspiración.
Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Uf. Yo creo que aquí es que aquí es que lo voy a dejar yo. Voy a dar un buen save. A ver si el mapa está limpio. El mapa está limpio. Solo falta la misión de acá. Pero eso lo hacemos la próxima. Estoy cayéndome en canto. Estoy cayéndome en cantos. A mimir me voy. Sí. Voy a darle un raid a Casezone. Aunque la mayoría de mis viewers están lurkeando ahí muertos. Hey, Yogi. Yogi Bush. You know, I was thinking about your sound effect, Yogi, and I was considering what Butch from The Boys says. Like, he says some really bad, nasty word or something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, you not yet, but what's the thing he says? It's TOS. Oi. I know he says bad words. A box, yeah. I'll see what I can dig up. Anyway, we're gonna hit up Cousin. This is the Discord if you haven't joined. Casavania. Thanks, Yogi. This is my Twitter. And this is the raid message. Now I go die.